we're gonna make some fried chicken and some cornbread for dinner tonight. So let's get the dry ingredients ready real quick. Sorry I'm on here a little bit later than I was yesterday. I slept the entire day, probably because I am normally not live for as long as I was yesterday, but it's all good. I'm just putting a bunch of flour in here and I'm gonna season it a bunch. That should be good. And then we're gonna also make cookies tonight. I'm excited to make some cookies tonight. Welcome back, James. Welcome back. Hello, Jackson. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna make some dinner, and then later on we're gonna make some cookies. And if you guys hear Noah in the background, he is home, so he'll be on his game and maybe walking around, and I don't know. But so yeah, yeah, we're gonna make some cookies later, and I'm excited to do that. Okay, let's season this flour. And we're also gonna make some cornbread to go with this, because I was gonna make some potatoes, but there are potatoes. We only had 2 left and they weren't doing too good, so cornbread it is. Hello, Kenneth. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Hello, Liam. So salt, pepper. No, I'm adding mustard powder. A little bit of cayenne. Hi, Addie. Welcome back. Hello, Caroline. Caroline. I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna put some onion powder in here. How are you guys doing? How is everybody in chat? Oh, if you ain't sneezing, it ain't seasoned. We're gonna make some chocolate chip cookies tonight. Thank you guys, bless me. Yeah, whew. I am not, but happy Pride Month to anybody that is a part of that community. I have my lovely partner, Noah, and I love him very much. We're in a very straight relationship, and there's nothing wrong with that, just like there's nothing wrong with anybody else that's in another type of relationship. Yeah, I'm making fried chicken, so lots of seasonings. Now we're gonna put a hefty bit of smoked paprika in there. So, onion powder, garlic powder, smoked paprika, cayenne, mustard powder, salt, pepper. Yeah. Oh, welcome TV girl Blue Pink. Welcome. Welcome back, Con. Okay, so I'm going to put all the seasonings that we don't need away. I'm going to keep the salt out and the flour out for us to make some cookies later. Oh my gosh, I love that. Congratulations, James. Oh, I was just saying that, you know, my lovely partner Noah is home and that we're in a very restrained relationship and that there's nothing wrong with that, just like there's nothing wrong with any other type of relationship, you know? Everybody deserves love and happiness. Okay. I love that. That's amazing, Kenneth. Welcome, Franca. Welcome back. So I'm just gonna give this a nice mix, and then I'm going to smell it. So I might sneeze again. Oh, nice. Nice, Con. Okay. That smells well seasoned. Wow, okay. That's gonna make some really good fried chicken. And now I'm just going to put it in a brown paper bag. This is the best way to make fried chicken, by the way, guys. If you don't put your flour in a bag and shake your chicken that way, I'm not eating it. That's ready to go. Looking for my chicken. Oh, thank you. I want the best for all of you guys. 2 children, 4 grandchildren. Oh my gosh. I love that. That's awesome, Kenneth. Aw. My little brother had his first child, earlier last year. No, earlier this year. Yeah, earlier this year. And, and yeah, so I'm an auntie. My oldest sister has 3 children. My older brother has a kid. So I am a well-loved auntie, and I love it. It makes me happy. Welcome back, everybody new in chat. Let's try to keep it respectful, guys. Okay. We're not doing ASMR tonight. Oh my gosh, 2 grandchildren coming to visit you, James. Oh, congratulations. I have never been, so unfortunately I wouldn't know. I did pin that. Thank you, Camden. Well, we're not doing ASMR tonight. We are doing cooking. So, I'm having a brain fart. Let me just wash, rinse. because I forgot that I needed this. I need one of these. Okay. We're gonna make some cornbread now. Addie, I love you, but no kids or mods. Okay? If you were 18, it'd be a different story, but I'll probably still be making YouTube videos when you're 18. You can be a mod then. I'm just gonna follow the directions. Egg. Okay, and I'm just gonna make my cornbread in this. I'll definitely still be making YouTube videos. Okay, let's combine this. Addie's been here like pretty much since the beginning of me live streaming, so if anyone deserves it, it is her. But like I said, no children are going to be mods on my channel, so, or teenagers, you know. But I appreciate Addie very much. She has always been very supportive and sweet. Hello, Alex. We are making some cornbread and fried chicken tonight. Have a good night, Daniel. Welcome, Space. Okay. Now we're gonna put it into this pan. Normally, I cook it in a 8x8, but today, I'm just gonna do it in this one. Keep it easy. And I'm just gonna wiggle it to the outside edges. Get the rest off the spatula. Go wash my hands. Okay, this says, I think it takes like 20 minutes. 15 to 20. Beef curry? That sounds really good. Yeah, so funny, Omar. I am from Baltimore, Maryland, so very close to Virginia, very close to a lot of southern states. I have a lot of family that are of different ethnicity. I love all kinds of food, but I was gonna make some potatoes with it, but my potatoes were, my last two were kind of going off, so, and I had some cornbread mix, so. I have cornmeal, but I only use that when I'm making pizzas. But I want to make like I made a cornmeal cake before that was really good. It was like a strawberry cornmeal cake. I'll have to make that for you guys this summer. It was really good. Welcome, Ticket. Ticket Circus. Hello, Thompson. Swadika. I have never had poke cake. I am not Italian. We'll do 18. I need to turn the oil temperature up. And I should probably move you guys over there. I am in a very happy relationship. Thank you very much. So, I love Noah, and Noah is my man. Okay. You love Noah more. Okay, guys. Now you guys can see me while I'm cooking. I'm gonna move this stuff over here, so I'll do one of these so you can see me. Okay, the oil should be there in a second. Let's put these. That's so funny. So funny. Maybe you're with somebody also named Noah. There's a lot of people named Noah in the world. All right. Do I not have any mods in here tonight? Okay. Oh, Dr. Knotts, I'm sure that plenty of women would enjoy that. I'm sure plenty of women, but I don't think that you should say it that way. I think that you should try to find a woman that you think has a good personality. Maybe you also find her, I mean, you also should find her attractive, let's be honest. You should find your partner attractive. Welcome, Mad Max. Yeah. I think that you should just go about it in a natural way. I mean, that's how I met Noah. Our relationship is great. Okay, let's shake this chicken. We are making fried chicken and cornbread. My cornbread is already in the oven. I'm gonna shake this chicken. I'm gonna turn my mic down so you guys aren't like, ah, but it will be a little up right here. Okay. No, I had to mute it because it was really loud and it would probably scare a bunch of you off. But I can give you a little bit if you want. ASMR chicken in a bag. Mike, I'm making fried chicken. Clearly, you don't know how to make fried chicken. All right, my oil has had enough. Can someone explain? I enjoy the bag ritual. I was just giving you crap, Mike. I wasn't being serious. I'm sure you know how to make fried chicken. The bag method I like to use because it gives it like really nice craggly bits, and it coats the chicken really well. I use this when I'm making like southern fried chicken, which is what I'm making today. If I am doing like Chinese fried chicken or Korean fried chicken, then I don't use the bag method. I'll use a bowl and I really kind of toss it. So yeah, I soak them in buttermilk and hot sauce for a full day. Welcome back, Bella. Yeah. And then I seasoned the heck out of the flour. Obviously, if you go back, you can see me sneezing like 14 times. All right, first one going in. And I am gonna double fry these. Second one. And I only have 3. Last one. Perfect. Alright, I'm just gonna let those cook. No, whoa. You know what? Good evening. Good evening. My fried chicken does not fall off. Like, the coating never falls off. Even when I do fillets and do, like, I butterfly my chicken, no one always tells me I'm so surprised. But when I do them that way, I coat them in egg, and then flour, egg, panko, and then I do that whole thing twice. It also depends. So if you're frying chicken with like little bits, if you're frying little bits of chicken, get you one of these. This is called a spider. They sell them at the dollar store. This one is from the dollar store, and it works great. Guess what? I don't have any issues with it. It works fine. Cooking utensils don't have to be expensive. Yes. Yep. Exactly. Egg, flour, egg, panko times 2. Yep. Unless if I'm doing chicken that has bones in it, I'll do the southern fried chicken way, because you can fry the chicken for longer and then you don't have you don't run the possibility of all of it just... It sounds like it's raining hard. It's some frying chicken. No, I saw it, Addie. That's why I removed them. Because I think they were just being a jerk. So. And you don't deserve that. Everybody that's here deserves love, respect, and kindness. That's why you come to my channel. Also, I use the chopstick method when I'm heating my oil up, so that means that when you put the chopstick in, if you see bubbles coming out from the wood, the oil is hot enough. If it's like rapid, it's too hot. And if it's not bubbling, it's not hot enough. It's not raining outside yet, but it is supposed to rain tonight. Yeah, we're supposed to have severe thunderstorms tonight, apparently. So, I'll just have to make sure that my phone is charged. And welcome back, Astro. I believe you've been here before. My phone is charged, and that if it starts acting weird, I'll check my Wi-Fi. And then I'll just have to, like, stream from my own connection, and hopefully it doesn't get bad. Well, yeah, that's because of where you live, my dear. I don't know what I want to toss the chicken in, if I want to toss it in something. cornbread. Hallelujah and amen, Shadowbell. Yeah, it's almost done. I need about 30 more degrees on the inside. But the cornbread just came out. Looks good.
Okay, KFC again.
Okay.
But better, yeah.
Oh, okay. Y'all hear that? Smells like a KFC in here.
I would have said a better chicken restaurant, but I feel like Cane's has such a distinct smell to it.
Cane's does have a distinct smell to it. I would have to I don't know. I feel like they put more smoked paprika in theirs or something.
I feel like they use like a buttermilk batter.
Yeah.
Because the Cane's tenders, those aren't like dry batters. Those are like wet batters.
They are,
They
yeah.
look like they are.
They're definitely wet batters. It's like a buttermilk or something, I don't know. It's really good though. But this is gonna be good. It always is. Buttermilk fried chicken.
I actually think the only two things that make Cane's good are the quality of the chicken meat itself and the sauce. I don't think the breading is that good.
The breading is okay. It's not the best, but their sauce is good.
If you took Cane's chicken and cooked it in the KFC extra crispy.
Oh, dear Lord.
I don't know, I haven't been to KFC in a long time.
I haven't been to KFC in a long time, but what I remember...
Yeah, when we were young, that extra crispy, it was like eating like chips.
Yeah.
That would be so good.
That would be really good. We haven't had fried chicken in a while. Yeah, I think it's been more than a month since I fried chicken. Easily over a month.
It was wintertime when we ate food.
Was it really wintertime the last time I fried chicken? You're right. We fried chicken out on the ice. No. But we did ice fish.
But we were ice fishing here.
I did do that.
Alright.
We did a little bit. We did like a shallow fry. Yeah.
I don't remember that. I remember doing the oil.
It was so cold it wasn't hard, I remember.
I thought we didn't have to do that.
I don't remember. Sorry guys, that is Noah. That is my lovely man. Welcome Kay Son Diaz Bra Zatits. Welcome. Welcome unknown. I don't make stew that often, but if I were to make stew, it has I make a really good beef stew. Where's Casey Farms? Where is Casey? Yeah. Okay, it's been a minute. Oh boy, I'm excited for this meal. And I'm gonna have some coffee and my butter's almost soft enough so we can make some chocolate chip cookies tonight. We also have to make some fresh brown sugar. But I think this should be enough for the cookies. You know what that reminds me of? There's a movie. What is it? Is it the Bad Moms movie where the mom's like, "Yeah, my kid thinks butter's a meal," and then it pans to the kid and it's the kid goes, "Can I eat that butter?" Or, "Are you gonna eat your butter?" Something like that. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh, here, let me tell you a really funny story about my aunt Denise. So, when my little brother got married, Noah and I both, and my mom flew up here, and then Noah, and I drove down to my little brother's and his wife's. And at the wedding, I remember I had gotten, like, they had like those little butter packets. Or no, this was the day after. This was the morning after. My mom and my aunt had went to McDonald's and they brought a whole bunch of like McDonald's food home to my brother's house. Welcome Smoke. And yeah, I obviously have lost a whole bunch of weight. I've never owned a horse. Welcome Ryan. And I had put like a little bit of butter on my pancakes, and my aunt looks at my butter and she goes, "You're not going to finish your butter?" I love my aunt. She's amazing. She's hilarious. She's funny. She's kind. She's caring. She's an awesome person. Okay, what are we at? What are we at? 160. 165. And there we go. Fried chicken, you guys. No, I don't know what chopped means. I'm 28. I'm not 18. Is it like a reference to the show Chopped? Like the cooking show? Because that's a show. His chicken looks freaking fire, you guys. Let's move the hot oil to the back burner. This. Perfect. And then, I don't know if Noah wants to toss the chicken in hot sauce or not, but oh, that's sad. I can just Google it later. I thought that they were referencing the show. The cooking show. Guess that's me just trying to think of the best in everybody. Alright. Fried chicken. Cornbread is ready. Do you want to toss the chicken in hot sauce?
No.
No, okay. I wasn't sure. Okay, well I can use this for cookies. Alright.
No, that's way too hot to toss in.
Alright. Addie, that's funny. No, he's not wearing a wig. He's wearing a hat that his mom made.
I could see how it would look like a bad blonde shark bob.
Mm-hmm.
That would be funny.
You would look really nice with, like, lighter blonde hair, too, so.
I know. I thought about dyeing it blonder.
I don't know what the maximum amount of push-ups I can do is anymore.
Maybe 3?
Maybe, no, I can probably do at least 10.
I don't know. Push-ups are harder than people realize. There's a lot of core and back strength involved in that.
That's true, but like with the physical therapy things that I have to do,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's a lot of arm and back strengthening, so.
Yeah, I don't think the arm strength would be the problem. I think it would be your back.
That's fair. No, I'm eating cornbread. And I made some fried chicken. This looks like I got it from the store, but I didn't.
No, you did a really good job. But also that,
The bag method, just the Southern fried chicken bag method, just does always a really good job. And buttermilk.
mhm.
You can help me tonight. I made Addie a mod so that she can help me tonight. No. No Chick-fil-A sauce. Be nice to have some Raising Cane's though. Sauce.
Is the stuff you buy in the store even the same as the stuff you get from the restaurant?
I don't think so.
It usually isn't.
Yeah. I'd rather just make my own. I make a really good garlic aioli and
Yeah. What was that sauce the last time we went down to the Wild Hair in Stillwater?
mm-hmm.
It was like an aioli, but it wasn't like a garlic aioli, it was something else. I can't remember.
It wasn't like a basil garlic aioli. Was it only a garlic aioli?
No. I mean, their sauces were crazy. Oh, was it the ranch that I'm thinking of?
You're thinking of the homemade ranch. Their homemade ranch was so good. Homemade ranch is so good.
Yeah, and those falafel bites.
Mm-hmm. I want some shawarma from Mr. Shawarma.
Oh,
Mm.
I miss their food.
I miss their food too. I miss fall for you too. The best name for a pho place. Pho for you.
Yeah.
Literally.
And they actually, unironically, had the best pho out of anybody.
Literally.
Yeah, and they shut down because they couldn't find enough workers.
It was
It's
so
just
good.
sad. Of all the reasons to shut down in that area.
Her food was so good. I'm eating cornbread. Somebody was watching somebody that's a vegan teacher, and then they come to my live and I'm eating fried chicken and cornbread. Vegans don't care about the earth. They care about animals, that's it. Alright, let's give this fried chicken a test. And yes, I did make this. That's hot. That's hot as fuck.
That hot sauce is not too spicy. Do you want some?
Yeah. I got a piece of, what do they call this? Tendon? Yeah, give me some Louisiana. Thank you.
Not sponsored.
Ooh, hello from Uganda. That's a beautiful country. Ooh. That's good. We don't have any plastic wrap. Oh, I can use foil. Wow. That's tasty. You smell tasty in here, John? Yeah. Sorry, you can't have no fried chicken. Too many spices for the puppy.
You show him the Matt Smith mug?
No, but I'm gonna have some coffee. So I will show them the Matt Smith mug. And then we'll put the chicken away. One piece for later for Noah. Mugsmith. Okay. I don't like Tapatio hot sauce. I prefer Pete's. Noah and I both prefer Pete's, but if I can't find Pete's or Crystal, then I'll get the Louisiana. Yeah, I don't want too much strong of vinegar. This isn't too much vinegar. But what is that one that everybody is always like, oh, it's like popular in America, but it's just way too much vinegar in it for me. No, I have OCD. I'm gonna finish eating. It was really hot. Now it's the perfect temperature. Mm-hmm. It's good fried chicken. Tabasco, that's the one that I'm thinking of. Thank you, Identity Obscura. I hate Tabasco. Can you hear the crispiness? I did that. Thank you, Addie. Who's my favorite Sonic character? Probably Sonic. They're Jomies. My hair's just up. It's like down to here. Well, thank you. I appreciate you, Addie. I haven't had fried chicken in like since winter, so shut up. I weigh what I'm supposed to. I mean, Lady Gaga had a whole meat outfit, right? I mean, I'm not gonna say right. I remember it. I remember it very clear. Do you guys remember the Lady Gaga meat outfit? Aria, move please. Thank you. Okay. Now we can make cookies. Who is Lady Gaga? Addie. Addie. Oh my gosh. Am I old? Am I that old? I'm just kidding. I'm not old. You guys ready to see Mugsmith? Here's what you all were waiting for. Mugsmith. Matt Smith in mug form. What a handsome man. Oh my gosh, I do remember the Lady Gaga giant meat egg. That doesn't surprise me. Multiverse? Donkey Kong has cheat codes? That would be hilarious. No, it's just Matt Smith from when he was in Doctor Who as the Doctor Who. Wow. That's a lot of food, Jenny. It's a lot of food. I need the scale. I'm not a huge Doctor Who fan, but I like Doctor Who. Welcome back, Blueberry. See what I mean? Lots of hair. It's just curly and frizzy right now, and it needs a brush. We're gonna make some cookies next. How was my day? My day was good, Blueberry. How was your day? Also, welcome back, Bella2828. Welcome back. I remember you, my dear. You and Blueberry from last night. I just had some fried chicken and some cornbread that we made on my live, and we're gonna make some chocolate chip cookies for later. Yeah. Yeah, big hair. I need to grab my recipe. I'm gonna have to put my hair back up, but I'm not making the cookies right this second. This is my recipe box. I write down recipes and pop them in here. Here we go. Welcome, JD Price. Welcome, Justice. Welcome back, Justice. What's my favorite game? Stardew, right now. Right now, it's Stardew is my favorite game. Favorite dessert? I love cake. Specifically chocolate cake with like a white frosting. Oh, love chocolate cake. Interesting. Interesting life. It's stuck in Japanese. That sucks. Please don't spam chat. If any of you guys are new here, my name is Leah. And subscribe so you guys can become part of my art family. And I try to go live 6 days a week. Saturdays are my day off. I'm trying to do longer streams, like 4 hour. So. This one's one of my favorite tattoos that I have. That and my little soot spray guys. Yeah, I'd like to have more eventually. Welcome back, Aiden. Ooh, that sounds pretty. A hummingbird tattoo would be nice. Thank you, Jay. Yes, you've been talking about it for the last couple days, bud. Okay. Here we go. You're out of the way. It's 10:44. But if you're saying it's 4:20, heard, I'll be back. Haha. Alright. Um, come say hi. Come show the people what we're working with. You want to see her trout? Drop it. Look at her trout toy. Who else loves Shrek? I love Shrek. I love Shrek movies. Come. Sit. High five. Shake it. You want to spin? Here's your baby. Isn't she a good girl? No, of course not. Of course not. If you guys have to go to bed, go to bed. I understand. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. But I will be here for a while, so if you can't sleep, you can always come back. Yeah, she's just the best girl ever. Aren't you, baby? You're the bestest girl in the whole world. Yeah. You're my girl. Have a good night, Bobby. Oh my gosh. You guys. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. And I will see you guys all on Sunday. I will still be here. I'm probably gonna play some games. I'm gonna make some cookies. I'm gonna take Aria out. Leave a like, subscribe if you guys have to go. Yeah, and you guys can always come back. So, yeah. I'm gonna go take Aria out for a potty. And when I come back, we're gonna start making cookies. Chocolate chip cookies. Hello from Turkey, Safak. Safak Kosadog? Safak Kosadog? I'm trying. I don't know how to speak the language that you guys speak in Turkey, so hopefully I didn't say that bad. I'm 28, Marley. I'm not leaving. I am just going to go walk Aria. No, they're really clean. I have OCD, so if they look shiny, it's because they're clean. Did I go to college? Yes. I went to college. I said it right? Yes. 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 I went to college for general science. Anyway, I'm gonna go walk the doggy, and then when I come back, chocolate chip cookie time. Alrighty, we're back. Let's measure out some ingredients and get these cookies started. Okay. Oh, I appreciate you, Addie. Aria's feeling nice now. We can make some cookies. So I'm going to measure out 188 grams of flour, about 1 1/4 cup. But I use a food scale when I bake. Jingle my keys for you. They're over there. Give me a second. I can give you guys a little show and tell of my keys. 188, perfect. Okay. We need a teaspoon of this. Half a teaspoon of salt. We're gonna make some cookies now. Yes. Thank you for helping me so much out. Helping me out so much, Addie. No, but I have some pretty cool things on my keys. That's too much salt. There we go. And then I need this for the vanilla. Welcome, Charles, by the way. Welcome. So I need this for that. I'll measure the sugar out real quick. Do brown sugar first. See if I have enough. I'm shy, like 8 grams, but that's fine. I'm gonna make more later, and I can just substitute some granulated in there. Let's get this to perfect. Tear this out. Get some 75 grams. My favorite cookie of all time, like a peanut butter chocolate chip. Okay, perfect. Sugar. Brown sugar in a minute. Put this away. Quality control. Ooh, molasses cookies. Okay. Make some homemade brown sugar now. Make a good bit so I don't have to make more for a while. Homemade brown sugar is really easy to make. It's just normal granulated white sugar and then whatever molasses you like. I use the grandma's molasses. Gonna grab a little food glove. Okay. And I'm just gonna pour a good bit in there. Should be enough. This is granulated refined sugar with, this is like brown sugar as in like a molassesy brown sugar. Welcome back, Love Loyalty. I'm sure that there are sugar that starts brown. Made a bag to put this in. All right, let's start mixing. You just massage it in. And it starts to change, and you just keep massaging until you have all of the molasses incorporated into the sugar. Welcome, Hottie. Molasses and granola is like so good. Molasses and honey and granola, yummy. This is just a really cheap way to have brown sugar in the house without having to buy it, because usually for about a pound of brown sugar you're going to pay anywhere from $1.50 to $2.50, and to make this brown sugar this amount, which will last me a couple months here, probably only costs me maybe a couple cents. It really doesn't cost that much to make it yourself. So you can see I've been massaging and it's changing. And this is more of a light brown texture. If you wanted it to be dark brown sugar, then you could add more molasses. Welcome back, Pumbaa Pig. From what I understand, typically granulated sugar, the granulated white sugar here in the United States is made from beets. Welcome back, Arturo. So now I have a bunch of brown sugar to use that's homemade. Yes, beets are high sugar content vegetables. Just like a lot of other root vegetables contain high sugar content. So. That's why it's important to know where your food comes from. I've been making homemade brown sugar for over a year now, and it definitely saves money. It tastes better. I will say though that the first day that you make it, if you make cookies with fresh homemade brown sugar, then they're a little bit softer. So typically you put them in the fridge for like an hour or half an hour to set up a little bit more. But after like a day or two, it starts to taste more like the stuff that's in the store, because that stuff probably goes through a process of sitting before, you know, people start to purchase it. And so the molasses and the sugar meld together more and create that distinctive flavor that you see in store-bought brown sugar. So yeah, that's how much brown sugar I just made. And this will last me a couple months. And you can get these food safe gloves for like $2, and they come with like 200 pairs or something. You don't have to double bag it. I had an extra bag, so I'm just going to. I don't like to waste things. Probably why I started making my own brown sugar, because I got mad that my brown sugar would get wasted because it would get harder faster. Homemade brown sugar doesn't get hard as fast. Just do a quick wipe down the counter. So you guys know that I have OCD, and if I feel things on my counter, they need to get wiped. Oh, and when you make homemade brown sugar, make sure you rinse your bowl out like right away so that the sugar doesn't stick to the bowl. Welcome, Jordan. Welcome, Amy. Welcome back. So I'm going to add a full stick of butter into my sugars. I need to preheat the oven. $3.75. I do remember you from yesterday, Amy. Welcome back. Crack our egg. Add in a tablespoon of vanilla. Okay, now I'm going to whisk my dry ingredients. We're making some cookies. Some chocolate chip cookies. We are spending a true afternoon in the life of Leah together. We made dinner. Now we're making dessert for the weekend. I don't always make dessert, but when I do, it's usually cookies or always something homemade. This is a half batch of chocolate chip cookies, but it'll still last us for, I'll be able to make more cookies because I won't bake the whole batch. Oh, brownies sound so good. All right, let's go. There we go. Now you guys can see, kind of. We're gonna make some chocolate chip cookies. You want me to paint more squids on my streams? Right now we're working on my Bonsai Chronicles series. I don't know if I'm gonna paint tonight or not. We'll see. Do I have any bonsai? I have one that I've been growing for over a year that I've started from seed. My little sister got me bonsai seeds, a couple different species. I have a lot of plants. I have a couple Hoya plants, some Sansevieria, aloe vera, pothos. I have a cactus, jade, a couple spider plants. What else? Some Squambigera truncata, which is Christmas cactus, and some basil that I've also been growing for over a year. Sweet basil. I like in between. I like the outside of my cookies to have like a crispness, but then I like the inside to be soft. Which is why I use both brown and white sugar, but chocolate chip cookies are known for having the brown sugar in them, the more of the molasses flavor, more of that warmth, more nutty. Yeah, so I just seen a video that Emmy made about her making boneless chocolate chip cookies. Interesting. My aloe plant is absolutely massive. Well, one of them is absolutely massive. It's bigger than my dog. Okay, Now we're gonna add in the, yes, I know, boneless, right? Boneless chocolate chip cookies just sounds odd. So we're gonna add the egg and the vanilla. You guys can go, you guys should go check out the video Emmy made on YouTube. If you like cookies. I also love Emmy made. I love her voice. She's just seems like a sweet person. If I were to want to like meet another YouTuber, it would probably be like in the United States, it would probably be her or Safia Nygaard. I love Emmy Made. Do I like shopping? I don't know. I don't shop very often. I mean, I enjoy it, but I don't like shop very. I shop for groceries. But what girl doesn't like shopping? Yeah, she is very descriptive of her food reviews. I think that's why I appreciate her, and because she's just like has a very calm personality. I love cooking. I made some fried chicken and cornbread earlier on my stream. I've made pizza on my streams. Like homemade. Everything I make is homemade. Thank you. I love JJK. Jujutsu Kaisen, for those of you that aren't into anime and didn't understand that. I'm just gonna fold in the flour. Yeah, I cook all the time, every day. You know, I'm an adult, you gotta feed yourself. What did we make yesterday? Oh, yesterday we made fresh pesto pasta. Like homemade pasta, because I have a pasta machine. We made homemade fresh pasta last night. All right. Almost all incorporated. Okay. Now I'm gonna add in the chocolate chips. I like camping, yeah. You just got into baking? I have... I really love baking. I also would love to meet Claire Saffitz. I have this book by Claire Saffitz, which is also another YouTuber. It says, it's called Dessert Person. And on the back, I love this quote from her. It says, "There are no just cooks out there, only bakers who haven't yet been converted. I'm a dessert person, and we are all dessert people." Claire Saffitz. And I completely agree with her. There are so many things that we don't realize that are baking, that we do. Maybe you think you're just cooking, but you're actually baking too. So yeah, we're just gonna mix in these chocolate chips. And we'll have some cookies. Yeah, I know, I love that. I love that quote from her.
Why is there a bunch of crumbs on Sean?
Good question. Why is there a bunch of crumbs on Sean? What was she doing? Was she maybe she was next to me while I was cleaning up, trying to get a crumb.
I think he swept a bunch of crumbs off the counter on top of her.
It's alright. She's just more seasoned now.
It does kind of look like salt.
Oh, that's sugar.
Wow.
She must have been underneath me while I was cleaning up the sugar. Thank you for the sub, PNW Greens. Yeah. Let's get a pan and make some cookies. Where's this from? This is from that lady that does, she has a cooking channel on the TV. If you know this pattern and you know who this is, comment. I can't remember her name right now. Like the country cooking lady or something? I don't know. That's a big cookie. I don't know about all that. Maybe like half the size of that.
We used to have a cookie scoop
Yeah, it broke.
way back in the day.
Yeah.
That's right.
And I've been using this one that I've had for a while.
Wow, this spoon works. You just gotta learn that.
I know, a spoon works. It's just I have to use 2 spoons and double spoon it. No, it's not Paula Deen. It's like the country cooking lady something. That's what her name is. It's like the country something. I know that much. Let's switch these. Take a little bit out of that. That's a big cookie. Okay. Here we go. The Pioneer Woman. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, the country cooking lady. Pioneer Woman. Yeah. Yeah, that's from the Pioneer Woman, her cooking set. Nine minutos. Is that her name? Ree Drummond? I don't know. The only cook person I know the name of is let's see. We got Gordon Ramsay, the Guy Fieri, Claire Sappitz, and Rachel Ray. Of course we are PNW. I'll make a full batch and then whatever we have left, I'll put in the freezer. Oh, that's bright. It's fine. If you want to turn that one off. Okay. Yes, that is very true, Identity Obscura. Marco Pierre White. Is that a cook? I don't know who that is.
I don't know.
Oh, Amari Gouchon. He's like a dessert baker. What are the patisserie? Is that what they're called? Like the fancy dessert people? A pastry chef. Pastry chef. And he makes patisserie.
Yeah, I think that I don't really have a favorite chef per se, because if someone was to ask me, I'd probably say Anthony Bourdain, but he is more of a writer. Like, he is an accomplished chef, but he's more of a writer than a chef.
Somebody actually just said his name. I completely agree with that. I've seen like actual chefs react to the stuff that he makes and they're like, nah.
Well, I think that like
in some things.
well, he's kind of like the cool part about Anthony Bourdain, and the reason why I think a lot of people would say Anthony Bourdain is because he connects with, he cares about good food.
Yeah.
And a lot of chefs, especially perspective, are going to care about things like presentation and all the artistry of the culinary arts. And that is something that he explicitly said he respected. But I also remember him talking a lot about how, you know, the attitudes of the kitchens, the attitudes of the chefs, like, he seemed to look down on the industry, even though he could appreciate the art.
Yeah, I completely understand that. I think there is a place and time for, like, plated presentation. You know what I mean? Like, when you're going to a restaurant, if you're having a fancy meal, if you're trying to impress a significant other and you're making something at home, like, presentation and the way that you are plating the meal can be completely and totally important in certain places and time. But if you're a home cook, or maybe you're going to like a mom and pop restaurant,
Yeah.
you know, then presentation isn't always going to be their first thing that they want. It's going to be, I want the food to taste good. I want to be able to get it out fast.
That's what I think why he also, another
You
reason
okay?
he resonated with, another reason he resonated with a lot of people is because he was just showing, he, through his show, he was just showing people the world of food.
Yeah.
Not the art, not necessarily like the artistry of food was.
That's why I
not
like Guy,
necessarily
because
recipes.
a lot of, you know what I mean? Like, when something's plated and presented well, he's like, wow, this looks really good, but it always comes down to how it tastes. I feel like for Guy Fieri. It always comes down to how it tastes, because some barbecue places, it's like, it's really hard to make barbecue look beautiful. Like, you know what I mean? Like, plate it in like a fancy way.
Yeah.
When it's just like a rack of ribs or like a barbecue burger.
That's not why people are paying, you know, that's not what they're paying for.
They're paying for the flavor, the taste of the meat, you know what I mean? And the tenderness. Yeah, so. Do I watch Spider-Man? I have watched Spider-Man, but it's been a long time. Those are gonna be some good cookies.
John Jameson thing to say. Do you watch Spider-Man? Like, no, I don't keep tabs on Spider-Man, you psycho.
Oh, be nice. It was a kid.
No, I know.
Oh, I was like, what am I looking for? I need my racks. Cookies. Hank Hill hours? Who's Hank Hill?
Hank Hill?
Wait, is that the guy from,
It's King of the Hill.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was thinking Bobby.
I don't get the reference. I don't know if they're talking about, like, just like the time that it would come on Adult Swim, or...
Oh, maybe.
I can't remember.
Well, it is 11:30, so...
Oh, yeah, I suppose. It is Hank Hill hours then, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, oh my gosh. It's been so long since I've even seen that show. But I didn't watch it a lot when I was a kid either.
I love that it's considered American anime in Asia.
Oh, that's bad.
That's, well, there's a whole, like...
Oh no.
A good, like, you know, community that
Oh no.
enjoys the show and all of that. That's a fun fact that I think about actually too much.
I didn't know that. Did you guys know that? I did not know that.
I think it's, like, connected with, like, Weeaboos or something.
Oh.
Predominantly. Or Ameriboos, my bad.
Both Japanese dub rules.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's dubbed in dubbed in Japanese, I believe, over there.
See, this is why I love Noah, because he always teaches me new stuff.
But the people go out of the way to find the original American English version.
Yeah, I mean, if they can speak English and understand English, then they might as well try to find the. Because translations don't always do things justice. I have learned that. Obscure knowledge expert. You getting loved, honey? Oh, he's a good girl. You happy? Yeah. Oh, so happy. Just a happy puppy. She slept all day. And now she's back on the couch. Oh, are you just an old puppy? Yeah. Yeah. This poor oven mitt was so nice for a long time. And now it's been through barbecue and cookies and cornbread and muffins and brownies, and fried chicken. And I gotta let them sit for a second. I should just wash the other pan real quick while those are sitting. Okay. By the way, guys, fun fact, if you didn't know, use a lighter pan to bake your cookies and they won't burn. If you use a darker pan, your cookies will get darker faster. Also, there we go. Scoop some more cookies. Evan just said that it's ready for round 2. That's too big. There we go. What affected I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna put this next batch of cookies in the oven. Oh, the pan's being dark. Yeah. Okay, I need a spatula. Now we can put these on That in a second here. I'm going to put the rest of the cookie dough in here. Hello, Carlos from Finland. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if we've had anybody from Finland in here before. So, big welcome and big hearts to you. I'm just going to put the rest of this cookie dough in here. And then when I want cookies later, when we run out, I can make more. Usually I would put them in balls and then put them on some parchment paper and then inside a plastic bag, but I don't have any parchment paper, so plastic bag it is. Alright, so that's still very hot. But I'm going to bring it over here so you guys can see. So this is what the cookies look like after they have been sitting since I took them out. You want to let them sit for a couple minutes to continue to bake. The heat from the pan continues to bake the cookies, as with most baked goods. So you want to make sure that you pull your cookies out when they're golden brown around the edges, but not too dark, otherwise like I said, they're going to continue to cook on the pan. So these got more deep golden around the edges, and the middle has fallen, which is typical and normal with chocolate chip cookies. And you can tell that the middle is still continuing to cook a little bit, so we'll let them sit here on this hot pan until I can see that the middle is completely set. Scoop onto a rack and let them cool. And then I will put them in my glass, my 50s glass cloche. I'm gonna get some more coffee. Then after this cup, I'm only having water. Looking good, looking good. How is everybody's evening going? What are you guys up to? Happy Friday if you guys are on the side of the world that it's Friday, and happy Saturday for the people on the other side of the world where it's Saturday. And happy Pride Month to all of my people, my subscribers that celebrate Pride Month. I am in a happy straight relationship and I love Noah. But happy Pride Month. Just waiting for these cookies to do their thing. Oh, nice. Still playing Donkey Kong. I think that I might get on some Stardew Valley and keep working on my farm tonight. Yeah. I'm on year 3. We are almost out of spring, so we're almost into summer. And my farm is looking good. If you guys have played Stardew, then Oh my gosh, you are in Iowa. Are you guys Central Standard Time as well? Um, I'm in Minnesota, so we're Central Standard Time. I know that Central Standard Time is like goes all the way down to Texas. In this that range of the United States. So, William, of course you can have a cookie. That's my brother's name. That's my little brother's name. You're in Illinois, okay. Chicago. Chicago is in Illinois. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. Central Standard Time. Welcome from Sydney, Australia, Joan. Or Joanne. Joan. Guess it just depends on if the NE is part of it. You live in Los Angeles. Ah, wow. William, I would love to send you a cookie, but I am all the way in the Midwest. Joanne, okay. Welcome, Joanne, from Sydney, Australia. Rapid Rides, you change your names from Dixon to Rapid Rides. I don't say the full name. If that is the person that I think it was, then they were just letting me know that they had changed their name to Rapid Rides because they had been here before. But they know that I only say the Dixon part because Dixon is a name. Plenty of people name that. Couldn't tell you why. So, just gonna put these on here now. This works better if you have parchment paper underneath, but I don't have any, so we just make and do. No, I completely understand that. I was just saying that there was actually somebody that literally, that was their name. That was their name here on YouTube. And so, like I said earlier, just always try to think of the best in people. That's my fault. Okay, these cookies are almost done. Nope. Those need like 2 more minutes. Yeah, I shouldn't have any more coffee after this. Too much coffee. Welcome, Sadid. Sadid Hassan, welcome. Hopefully I said your name right. Please let me know if I said it right. Good morning, Ardo. Welcome back, Michael. We are making some chocolate chip cookies tonight. This has basically just been like a cook with me, hang out with me live stream. I made cornbread and fried chicken earlier for dinner. And now we're making some chocolate chip cookies. I do play console. Welcome back, peace and joy. Sajid, it's all about practice for baking, just like art. I play console on PS5 and I also have a PS4. Pumbaa, you are so quick with it. I love to see it. I appreciate you. Peace and joy. I'm not sure. I think it's This flour is from the Amish market. This is all-purpose, unbleached, unbrominated flour. All-purpose flour. Perfect. And now these can just continue to cook on the pan for like 4 or 5 minutes here, and then we'll take them off. Crisco makes my tummy really upset. Yeah, the Amish flour that I use, we get at an Amish country store in Wisconsin, and it's really good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Most flour is pre-bleached, and it has bromine or niacin in it, which is like preservatives, right? Thank you, Sajid. Also, Sajid, am I saying your name right? Please let me know. Welcome, Charoletta. Hopefully I said that right. You guys have some more difficult names tonight. I completely hear you. I prefer olive oil for like if I'm making pizza or any of that kind of stuff, but I also I do use vegetable oils for frying. Yay, Sajid, thank you so much for letting me know. I try my best to pronounce everybody's name correctly, no matter where you guys are in the world. I have some people in my building that are from Somalia, and so their names can be a little bit difficult for, you know, people from the United States to say, but I always try my best to make sure that I pronounce it right and never, you know, say, oh, can I call you this? No, I want to be able to say your name and say it correctly and show you that I respect you guys. Crisco is cheap. I have used it to fry before, but it made my tummy really upset. So typically now I only use like vegetable oils. Yeah, JJK. Crisco is a very much cheaper alternative, but I also I know how to clean my oil and reuse it, so no issues for me. I'm 28, I better know how to cook. If I don't know how to cook, then I'm not gonna live very long at 28. Ow, that pan is still hot. I don't know why I touched that. I'm not watching JJK, I just have a shirt on right now that is from the show. I got this shirt when the show first came out. I was watching it a lot. Oh no! Cookie down! I fixed it. Yeah, these are some beautiful Beautiful chocolate chip cookies. Those are all clean. Those are all clean. Right there. Those are all clean dishes. I was washing dishes as I was cooking earlier. Okay, let's go bring Noah a cookie. Let's bring him one that's still nice and warm. Okay. I'm gonna go, here's one for you guys. Chomp, chomp, chomp. And now I'm gonna go bring one to Noah. Okay. When they invent virtual delivery, then you guys don't even understand. If you guys really want, I will be like cooking all. You guys can get fried chicken, cookies, cake, sourdough bread. I don't care, whatever you want. If they had smell-o-vision, you would have been probably dying of hunger while I was making the fried chicken earlier, because it smelled that good. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup, guys. You like cookies, Phantom? Well, here you go. Here's one for you, Phantom. And here's one for you, Pumbaa Pig 2 and Michael. The white container. Which one? I love this thing. I got this from the food container store. It's a 4-liter, 4-quart bucket that I use for proofing bread. Chloe, I have OCD, diagnosed OCD, and I have to take medication for it. That's why my house is organized. I suppose I can move you guys over here so that I can see chat and we can talk while I'm doing Hello, Sahil. Welcome. Yeah, I used to play soccer, and I was also a cheerleader, and yeah. We're strong over here. It's all about, anybody can have a house that's nice and organized. You just gotta do it. Just gotta sit down and do it. Oh, that was loud. I'm so sorry. Lo siento. I should figure out how to make this thing like follow me, because it does that. But you like my cabinets? Thank you, PNW. Welcome, Violet. I'm just cleaning my kitchen. Don't mind me. Have a good night, Pumbaa. Thank you for everything you do. I appreciate you, bud. That's funny, Tom. Command strips. Command strips. That's how we get the lights like that. Command strips. The little plastic ones with the little hook. It's really easy. Just put them in a line and then hang your lights up that way. Did somebody say Kiko is cute? Thank you. He is adorable. He's a good kitty. Yeah, I will show him in a second. I can. It's a lot of work to keep the house clean. Thank you for subscribing, Violet. Welcome to my art family. Welcome also, Chloe. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, let's get okay. And then we'll get those dishes cleaned up real quick. Oh, bubbles! I'm gonna put those two back on the counter in a second. Gotta get that oil back in there. Ah! I wonder if no one will coffee makes Good. I'm gonna have to take the trash out too. Bubbles! And my phone is at 15%. Let me go grab the charger. Okay, the audio is going to change because I have to plug my phone in. But you'll still be able to hear me. Just be a little different. Okay. Here's what I need to do next. Wash this real quick. This is like an old school coffee machine. Like all the separate pieces. Ooh, more Alright. Hello, hello. Is it really ASMR? Is it giving ASMR vibes? It's cleaning ASMR, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Woo! When you fry stuff, usually you have like a bunch of this gross stuff in the bottom of your oil. Try to get as much of that, leave it in the pan, and then you have nice clean oil. Are they good? Do you like them?
Yeah, pretty good.
Good. Well, we have a verdict on the cookies, guys. They're good.
You said this recipe was from.
That's Rose's recipe. Rosanna Pansino. That is her first recipe, not her second recipe. Her second recipe I don't like as much. I think she added more butter or salt into it, and it was just a little bit too rich for me. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna finish cleaning up the kitchen. That's some good coffee. I cleaned this coffee machine for you. 'Cause I wasn't sure if it had coffee in it, and then I noticed it did, so. It's like, oh, I'll just put it back. No, need to wash. Okay, and now I'm gonna clean our small cast iron. I need to rinse that off, actually. I don't want a lot of soap in that. That's really good. Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna grab that. A wee bit warm in here.
Well, you think it's warm in here? I got a space heater on there.
Where do you have a space heater?
PC.
Oh, the PC. I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Space heater. Yeah, a PC really is a space heater.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, someone has to do the dishes. I'm just kidding. Noah helps me clean. Noah's amazing. He is a great person. If I need help, all I gotta do is ask for it. Yeah, they're clean. Yeah. Now I need to put some oil on that cast iron. How you keep your cast irons nice, by the way. Make sure that you oil them after you wash them. You're hungry, Chloe? There we go. Nice shiny cast iron. That actually is a cast iron that Noah's mom got us for our birthday. And I say our birthday because our birthdays are right next to each other. I'm the 18th, this is the 19th. Okay. Almost done cleaning. One last step, now this is the very most important step for me, is to wipe down every single counter. And the stove. I do this every single night. And that is why my house is so clean. Welcome back, Sajid. Yours Violet's is on the 22nd. Chloe's on the 26th. Wow, nice. Now, if you guys like cleaning ASMR, here you go. Or if you like to watch a lady clean. Someone asked earlier if my counters were, if like my cupboards were greasy, and I was like, no, they're shiny because I clean them. I have OCD, like I have diagnosed OCD. I love waking up to a clean kitchen. It does set the mood. It makes me feel so much better. It helps my anxiety. It helps my OCD. And just knowing, like, when I wake up, I don't have to do any dishes. I don't have to wipe any counters down. I can just cook something and relax. And if my dishwasher is, you know, not full, then I can just put those dishes away, and I don't have to constantly do dishes throughout the whole day and kind of go into like an OCD, like manic day. So yeah, now my kitchen is nice and clean. I'm gonna move you guys over here. Are you gonna use this coffee anymore?
No.
Okay. Who am I marrying in Stardew? That's a good question. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. That's... Do I have a mullet? No, I have a braid in. Just have a braid in. So, because I was making food earlier and I don't want hair in my food, so... A mullet is so cool. I just don't know if I could rock it. Yeah. We also made chocolate chip cookies, so I definitely don't want hair in my cookies. Look at those. Yummy. Okay. Maybe you guys, I don't know if you're... Oh, do you like this painting? This is a watercolor painting that I did and I framed it. Yeah, that I have a couple live streams that where because I painted that on one of my live streams. I have a couple live streams where I've painted animals. I love painting animals. All of the paintings that you guys see when I'm walking around my house, I made all of those. I love art. I have a website. It is linked in my profile, and then it's also in my posts, and you guys can go check that out. And yeah, if you ever want any artwork, I sell prints, I sell clay magnets, I sell watercolor and acrylic paintings, and I do commissions. So, you know, if you ever want something to be just for you that nobody else has, that's a one of a kind, let me know. I can do that for you guys. I do have a dog. We also have a kitty cat, wherever he is. It's the boy. This is Kiko. He is a big kitty cat. He's a good boy. Oh, no. Here, come here. Oh, that better. Is that better? Here we go. Happy boy. He is a very, very cute kitty. Yeah. He does love his mama. Yes, he loves me. John, Kiko, be nice. He was chasing Arya around earlier. And yeah, they were having fun. He's a cutie pie. He actually is not fat. He's just very long. He is a long cat. He's very healthy. Because we've taken him to the vet, and the vet is like, he's actually where he's supposed to be. He's not overweight. He's just a long cat. Yeah. You were incredibly convinced. No, he does love me. He's going back to lay in bed. He has been laying in bed for a while. He just likes it. You dare me to marry Crombus? I want to get all my relationships up and have like all the cutscenes that I need. I just got the... You know what? Actually, Wild and Wavy, Noah would agree with you. He says that Kiko can be a complete jerk, so you're okay. I want to get all my relationships up. I just got the cutscene for Shane with the blue chickens, so pretty happy about that. I gotta take my garbage out though, so don't worry, we won't cancel you because you said that Kiko kind of seemed like a jerk. He can be a jerk, but he's a good boy and I love him. He makes me happy. No, I was working on Emily first. So I have Emily pretty much full. I have most of her cutscenes until I get to Ginger Island, which I'm so close to getting to Ginger Island. I just need like one more Iridium bar, and so yes, I painted that. That's a watercolor painting. So I was working on Willie and the other girl, not Haley, but her sister, Emily. And then who else was I working on? Oh, Jody, because you get the tea leaves from Jody. So I've just been trying to keep all of my relationships up in Stardew and trying to be smart about it and just continue to make things better for myself. Chloe, can I be your babysitter? You love my personality. I don't babysit for kids anymore. I was a babysitter when I was a teenager. YD Jameson, you used to be King Cobra? There's something about Abby. Doesn't she eat wood? Or maybe that's another. Maybe that's one of the other. There's one of the characters eats rocks or something. No, tigers are obligate carnivores, meaning that they need to, they need meat in order to survive, just like cats. Cats are obligate carnivores. The animal kingdom is the way that it is for a reason, and vegans don't care about plants. All they care about is animals. If every animal on Earth only ate plants, we wouldn't have any plants. Think about that. Think about that. Amethyst. Yeah, you give one of them. There's like all of the, like the jade, the diamond, the amethyst, the topaz, the quartz. All of those crystals, like, you know, you can give them to different people. Welcome, Jordan. Have I ever heard of the vegan teacher? I'm not sure if I have. Frosted Cupcake, welcome back. Addie's not here anymore, so I will replace because she went to bed. Yes, I was talking about a game. I'll be right back. Yeah, the game that I was talking about is called Stardew Valley. Star STAR, Dew DEW, Valley VALLEY. Aquamarine, that was the other one. Yeah. You like JJK? Me too. I love anime. Alright, guys, I will be back in a second here. I'm gonna go take my garbage out because I need to do that. And then, I think I'm probably gonna play some video games. It is so goofy. I completely agree. I'm doing good, Frosted Cupcake. I hope you are doing good, my dear. I will be back. I appreciate all of my mods. You guys all mean so much to me. You are all so sweet. And I thank you. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. You do have to have 50 subscribers to do a live. Yes, Chloe. So I'm gonna put my cookies in my, this is a 50s glass cake stand, but it can be used for multiple things. I put all my baking goods in here. Keeps them really nice. Somebody got into the fridge. That's okay. Or probably for coffee. Creamer. This cookie is for you. Cookies. Anybody want some cookies? Here you go. They're chocolate chip. They're homemade. Okay. Get the top on here. Just like that. Oh, look how beautiful. Love it. Oh, heavy. All right, nice and clean. That's okay. Let's see what my phone's at. 32. Ooh. Okay. Can I do slow mode 60 seconds? There's only a couple people in here. Purple Rose, welcome by the way. So if we have more people in chat, then I will turn it down to slow mode so that I can also read. I understand being dyslexic. My mom is dyslexic, so sending you love and sending you the best. I understand being a slow reader, so sending you support. We're gonna move over into the living room. I think we're gonna have to place you guys right here. Okay, here we go. No, you're not alone at all. There's a lot of people that have learning disorders that get concussions like myself that impact being able to speak and understand things. So, while I may not be dyslexic or have any like learning disabilities, I am OCD, which means obsessive compulsive disorder. I am diagnosed OCD. I take medication for it, and that impacts a lot of things for me. I have family that are autistic, that are ADD, ADHD. Noah is ADHD. Um, so I understand all that kind of stuff, and I'm here for you guys. If you ever feel alone, while I may not suffer from the similar challenges that you guys do, I'm always here for you, and I am always sending you support, peace, kindness, and love. Juan, do I have any ghost stories? I do not have any ghost stories. I have a bunch of nightmares if you want to hear about my zombie nightmares. Let me know. Also, these artworks I did. You want to hear about my zombie dreams? Okay. I have one that's reoccurring, and it happens, it's not necessarily the same exact story, but there's always, I'm always in this house, okay? And the house always has several floors, and there's always, zombies around, and usually the zombies are a little bit different. Gonna do that. Perfect. Okay. And it's really interesting because most of the time the zombies are moving really slow, but there are occasional times when there's like faster ones. But I'm almost always in, it's like a 3-story house. The 3rd story is the attic. And in order to get to the attic, you have to go through Sorry, guys. I was talking about talking to something with Noah. Am I baking this weekend? I made cookies, fried chicken, and cornbread all in this live. That's a lot of baking in one live. And I did all my dishes, and I cleaned. But anyway, back to the nightmare, the reoccurring nightmare that I have. It's almost always 3 stories, and the first story is usually just like the living room, the bathroom, the kitchen, dining room, and then the second story is the bedrooms. But one of the bedrooms has, in the closet, behind the clothes, there's a door with stairs that go up, and that's the only access to that. And it's always really interesting because I'm the only one that ever knows about that being there, and it's like the last resort. Like the zombies are filling the house, and Have a good night, Chloe. And then we go up there, and then we have to get to the attic, and it's always crazy. Welcome, Elma. I'm doing good. How are you doing? You're not allowed to use the oven to bake. That's funny. You're welcome, Juan. Have a good one. I'm waiting for... Let's see what my control... Oh, it's fully charged. Yay! Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Plug this in. Some music on. Do 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 do. Welcome from Morocco. Welcome from Missouri. I am from the United States. I live in Minnesota. Welcome, Brady from South Africa. You try to bake cookies when mom's not home? That's insane. No, I'm not, Ken. There we go. What's it like living with OCD? It's really hard. It is very hard living with OCD. But I have a therapist that I talk to. I take medication for it. I try to give myself, okay, you can only clean for this amount of time for one of the days of the week, so that I'm not just constantly cleaning and wiping things down and just feeding into unhealthy behaviors. So, yeah. It's hard, but how do you not make the cookies burn? Thank you for subscribing, Dark High Life. We are 420 friendly. So the best way to not make your cookies burn, the chicken was great, CEO, is 1, bake your cookies on a light colored pan, not a dark colored pan. The second thing is that when you bake your cookies, you should be taking your cookies out when they're only slightly golden brown around the edges and letting them continue to cook on the pan afterwards. Okay? So those are the two main things that you want to do when baking your cookies. And then also, the temperature that you're baking your cookies at, make sure that your oven is at the proper temperature, between 350 to 375, not any higher, otherwise you're gonna burn the outside of your cookies and they're not gonna bake. That's my secrets to not burning your cookies. It's like the easiest way to get perfect cookies each time. Okay. Welcome back, Marley. No, I'm not sure, because they were asking me about the cookies earlier when I was showing them. So I think were honestly maybe not the no diggity, but I think that Purple Rose was being actually like genuinely curious when they asked. So, you know, and if you guys want baking tips, I can always try and give them to you if I have them. There's no problem with that for me. You know that. I'm here for you guys. I need to plant more. What are these? Starfruit? Yeah, starfruit. I need to plant more starfruit. That's what I'm doing right now. Perfect. Awesome. Oh, okay, yeah. Probably something like what Christian is referring to. What am I playing? I am playing Stardew Valley right now. And right now I'm listening to Secret Deal by Look MH and Sonia Saranpat, which are two Thai artists. Very beautiful ladies. What's my favorite song? I have a lot of songs that I really enjoy. It just depends on the mood that I'm in. I like to listen to songs in different languages. Just depends on the mood that I'm in. Hey Ya by The Outcast, that's a good song. Arabic songs are very good, yes. Arabic artists are so underrated, but they're very good. Oh, I can't milk the pig. Oops. Where's my brown cow? There's my brown cow. My sheep is ready to be sheared too. Should probably shear our sheep. I'm gonna go check on my chickens. I need to make sure that I go up to Robin's to see what furniture she has today. Well, my chickens, my ducks, and my bunnies. I have all three of those in this coop. Hi, Red. Welcome. Welcome, Gojo. The Michael movie. No, I haven't seen it yet. I also want to see that new movie. What is it? The Backrooms movie? Yeah, I want to watch that movie. I want to see that one. But I don't really go to the theater anymore. Okay. Let's stop by. Holy crap, we have lots of mayonnaise. That's good though. I'm just gonna sell probably all of this, and then I'll come back in and put more stuff in, because I really need to go and get up to Robin's. What time is it here? It is 1 in the morning. It's funny, when I was talking to Noah, that's what he was asking me about. He's like, it's 1 in the morning, what are you still doing going live? It's been like 5 hours, and I was like, actually, it's only been 3, but I love you. I told you guys that I would go live for at least 4 hours today, so I want to keep, you know, my promise. I said I was going to do that, so. Welcome, Epstein's. Yeah, the last time I went to the theater was also before the pandemic. No! Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. Well, I guess that's being sold. I didn't mean to sell my wool, but it's fine. It is 7 where you are? Wow. Okay, we're gonna head our booties on up to Robin's. I'm playing Stardew Valley, by the way. See if she has any plants I don't have yet. Ooh, you're gonna go swimming? That sounds nice. That's a painting I don't have. Oh, an office chair? That's adorable. A pink plush seat. I don't really care about those. Do you have any plants that I don't have besides a seasonal plant? I don't think so. It's okay. I might grab, oh, I should grab an even amount because I have an uneven amount at home. So I should grab an uneven amount. Yeah, you know, it's been a long time since I went swimming. The last time I went swimming was in last summer. We went to the quarries near us. Welcome back, Bella2828. Welcome back. Second time in tonight. Yeah, the last time that we went was when we went to the quarries. We went swimming, and that was a lot of fun. Okay, now I need to, I think, I'm pretty sure it's on Sunday, but we're gonna go down here anyway and just give it a check because I don't want to miss that person again. The wandering trader. No, okay, it is tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just go collect some hardwood real quick. Thank you. Oh no, not my fishing rod. I need my sword. Oh, they have morels out. Couple morels out. Ooh, several morels actually. Lots of them. It's morel season, I guess, in the game. Yeah, you know, I have most of my family that is in the military is now retired, but I have my cousin and her husband are both still in the military. They're in the Air Force. My little brother was also in the Air Force. My aunt was in the Air Force. My uncle was in the Air Force. One of my uncles was also in the Army. I've had friends that were in the Navy. Elma, my name is Leah. Good, I'm glad that he's coming back in August. You just have to cherish those moments when, you know, your family is with you, especially if they're active duty members. My little brother was an active duty member. He was deployed in Qatar for a while, and that was really scary. Lea is how you spell my name, but Leah is just how it's said. Otherwise, I mean, Lee is fine too. But yeah. Okay, let's put my horsey back, and I should cut down these other hardwood trees. So I can plant more. Thank you, Elma. That's very nice. I think Lya would be a really pretty way to spell it. I treat people how I want to be treated. With kindness. Okay, we got all of our hardwood trees planted now. I think I want to move my computer. Yeah, we're gonna move the computer inside. Welcome back, Cam. Welcome back, bud. Okay, we're gonna put the computer down here in the library. And the extra window. Yes, now we have 3 on each side. That feels better now. My OCD was like actually driving me crazy. Okay, I really need another light in there. Can I make another Oh, I can. Okay, perfect. We're gonna make another wooden lantern. Wooden lamp post. Put it that inside. Yeah, just like that. That's nice. Okay, and then we're gonna put our computer right here. Can I put it down right here? Yes! Wait, my phone's ringing. My telephone is ringing. Let me pick it up. Who's on the phone? This is a pre-recorded message in a foreign language. You cannot understand it at all. Okay. That's what it said. And can I put the chair? Oh, that's cute. I need to move that, though. Maybe. Nope. Like this? Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. I should take one of those windows out. We're gonna take out this window, and then take out this window. And then I'm gonna put this little painting here instead. Yeah, that's adorable. Now I just need a rug for that room. Yeah. And this room actually needs some more windows. One. We could do 2 right there and that would look really nice. Yeah. Can you watch my gameplay? Yeah, give me a second. How many more windows? I got 2 more windows. Let me see, my phone's at 46. Let me try to... Oh, let me... Alright, you guys can see that. So this is my house in Stardew. I need more windows and lights in here, but I got, this is like an art shelf cat, aquarium, my big TV, and then this is the TV that the house came with. And then we have my library room with my extra fridge. And then we go down here and we have my kitchen. In my game, yeah. And then I have, this is like my little living room area. Right here is the little sewing area that I have, that you get this from Emily. And then I have my machine, or my telephone. This is my bedroom in the game. It's not fancy because I was moving all of the stuff around. And then this is going to be like an office space. Oh, thank you, Alma. Thank you for subscribing. I hope we can be friends too. Oh, wait, I need to. Oh, it's 12. I actually do need to head my butt to sleep in the game. And I can show you guys my farm too. I've been working on my farm. So we're day 21 of spring, year 3. I have completed a lot of stuff in the game. So, oh, I'll show you the house in the daylight first. So it looks better in the daylight now. You can see everything a lot more. Isn't this cute? Yeah, only in the game. I have Noah. Noah is the love of my life. I love him so much. I'm gonna pop this hardwood. And these guys in here. So this is the front part of my farm. This is my horsey. And then these are all my hardwood trees. I gotta go say hi to the animals. These are both of my she sheds with all of my machines. So this one has all of my egg, cheese machines, my oil machines, my furnaces, my dryers, my fish smokers. These are recycling machines. In here I have my kegs to make wine or beer, and then over here these are jam machines, seed machines, and these make coal. And then I have my banners. This is my little garden. I did not mean to do that, but that's fine. Where I have my honey makers for my bees. And then this is one of my barns. I'm gonna close this real quick so that I can get everything I need to. Oh, give me my cow. There we go. All right. Boom. And we can open this. And then down here we have, this is my mill to make my rice and my wheat. And then we have my chicken coop for my bunnies, my chickens, and my ducks. And then I have an automatic egg collector here. It's a really easy game. I think that one of my subscribers looked it up and it's like $14.99. That's so nice, Elma. It's a really easy game. It's a really easy game, Chloe. Elma, it's really easy. Maybe it just looks hard because my farm is all complex. So down here, I just have a bunch more grass growing. And then through here, I have more stuff, and I have my greenhouse. Corn's ready. And in my greenhouse, I have starfruit growing, tea leaves, and all of my trees. That's every single tree that you need in the game. And then I just have like a little sitting area right here and another bee thing to like make it look pretty. And then these are all my crab pots. Really easy game. It's kind of a play at your own pace kind of game, which I prefer. After the concussion, I need something like that. I need to get another chest for in that room. Okay, now I need to hurry my butt on up to Robin's. It's a pretty cute farm though. I mean, I've done a lot of work on it. Looking a lot better than it was. Ooh, table plant and a woodsy couch and a new house plant, yes. Blue armchair, yes. You can play it on the phone. I believe that this does have there is a phone version. I really like that plant. Should I get another one? A table plant? Yeah. That's a cute table plant. Okay, now we're gonna.
You have to buy it. It costs money, which most people don't want to play big games back.
Oh yeah, they asked me how much it costs. I told them how much it costs.
It's probably like $5.
It's $14.99 on somewhere right now.
On console maybe, but
Which still isn't bad
there's no way they're charging that much for.
for phone.
It's just not the market.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I haven't looked, but
What's my favorite Stardew character? That's hard. Probably Willy or the guy that lives in the tent. I don't know. I like all the characters. They all have their own special things. Okay. Let's see what you got for furniture today. A houseplant. That's it? Just a houseplant? Alright. Well, we got 4 houseplants today to add to my little houseplant garden that we're doing. Yes, minus. What do we have? What is going on here? Why can't I move? There we go. Yeah, Linus, the tent guy. Linus, the tent guy. That's, yeah. What you making? Oh, I already have one of these. Oh, well, that's fine. The library needs more plants, and so does this room. We should add this in here. Oh, yeah. Kind of want to put it right here. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. That's cute. This one, I feel like that's a better table plant. Yeah. And then we can put this one on the floor over here. Yeah. That's just a cute houseplant. I don't know where to put this one. Put this one on the table because those are table plants. Move this. No, windows stay. Move this here. That there. Blue armchair here. This guy. I can't move that guy. We can put this guy. Can we? No? We could put that there though. And then add. Can I put it on here? No. What if I'm really close to it? No. What about up here? No. That's sad. We could put it right there. And I could put this one up there too. Add some color into my bedroom. Okay, we got all of the animals today. Perfect. Definitely don't want to drink the mayonnaise. Yuck. What do you think of all the stuff that I added to my farm?
Cool.
It's very organized now. Provides a moderate amount of light. Okay, well, let's see what you're about.
You gotta turn it on.
Oh, I have to turn it on. Oh, that's cool. Oh, oh, I like that. Yeah, and my house is real nice now. I got a little pink chair for my computer. See how much money we made from our mayonnaise? $16,000. That's a lot of moolah. 16,000 gold coins. I wonder if it's anybody's birthday today. No. Nobody's a birthday. The chickens like it down here. Oh, that's adorable. I love it when they do that. Look at it. Look at the duck. What you got? What you make? A grilled cheese? Yummy.
Intentional play without sound.
Yeah, it's overstimulating for me if I play with sound. Like even, I have music going in my headset, but I don't have the actual sound from the game. The only sounds that I keep are like if I'm in the mines. Industrial pipe.
The fact that you used solar essence half the barrel this year is that wrong.
It's better than hardwood.
I picked hardwood because at least it's easy to replenish. I just about like getting it going.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I want to do. I need to take my bat wings to and get that butterfly thing. Not here. Here. And what? We can trade sometimes void essence, I think, too. We'll take those just in case.
I thought that said it's quivering with dork energy.
Quivering with torque energy? That's funny. Okay. We're gonna put this oceanic rug down here in the... I'm gonna... It's going by. No. I think that'll look nice underneath here. Put it in here for now. Yeah, that'll look nice there. Just casually trying to collect every single piece of furniture from the game. I should have brought her some beer. You know what? I'm gonna go get her some beer. Oh, I sold all my beer. I don't have any more beer. I'll give her a beer later. Come on. Gotta give Pam a beer before she drags you to Calico Desert. It's fine.
Well, clearly she's,
I think she needs it.
she's throwing the lane already, so
Yeah, I think she needs it.
it's kind of, it'll calm her nerves.
Yeah, the beer will calm her nerves.
Yeah, I mean, would you rather have an alcoholic bus driver or a bus driver with the shakes?
So true. Okay. Hey, the butterfly hutch. I got it now. A pearl. Thought something costed void essence. Maybe that's on a different day. I got a butterfly hutch now, though. And coconuts. I can bring a coconut to Gus, and then buy a salad for Emily, and buy a beer for Shane and Pam. That's my routine. But she's not gonna leave there until 5, so. I love that I collected all of those bat wings just so that I could get the butterfly hutch. Specifically. I kinda wanna move this. And then I need to move this. Boom. And then I'll move this to, no, give this to me. This. Boom. That. Need a plant down here. Let's hit this tree. And
Put the plant next to the computer and the light next to the reading chair next to the bookcase. So you have light to read by.
it's a good idea.
Not in the way of the bookcase, though.
Can I use the bookcase?
Well, no, but you would theoretically, you wouldn't put the lantern in front of the bookcase.
Yeah, but this is
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's looking good.
Mm.
How do I put butterflies in here? Or are they? Or I don't know. I don't know.
Can you catch butterflies with a bug catcher net?
Oh, I think you can.
Because isn't there a bug catcher net?
I think there is. I think you're right. Okay. What time is it? 5:50. Let's see what food I have. Okay, well, I don't have to go buy a salad then. Go. Bring one coconut to Gus. How do I make it not a dirt path?
Find it.
Huh?
Find it.
Mine. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Yes, that's beautiful. That's much better.
I'm scared to think of what Layla's gonna do with 5 seconds.
Scared to think about what he's gonna do with. Oh boy.
You want the crumbs? Crumbs.
It's okay, John. Nobody can hear you in that one. It's not on. You want to go outside? Yeah. Hi guys. Sorry I took John out. I'm back now. Um, this game reminds you of Prodigy. I've never played Prodigy Bella. Maru J99. This is Stardew Valley. I am playing Stardew. Yeah. We've been playing Stardew for over an hour now. I also made cookies today, and I made fried chicken and cornbread. We cleaned up. Yeah, my name is Leah. If any of you are new here, welcome. I do art, fishing, cooking, and recently I've been showing you guys some of the gaming that I enjoy. Yeah, so please subscribe so that we can be friends and you can become part of my art family. Okay? Let's put on do 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 do. I can put the game back on if you guys want me to. Yes, I'm back. I was taking Aria out to the potty. Actually, I am going to keep these in here. Fuck. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm playing my game. Welcome back, Yodi. Welcome back, Yodi.
Hey.
Leah.
Whoa. Alright, guys, when I am done with this day, I am going to be getting off. Hi, Yodi. Hello, hello. Hi, Elma. Alright guys, so that is going to be it for this live stream. We have spent almost the last 5 hours together. 4 hours, 44 minutes, 45 minutes. So yeah, I love Stardew Valley. I hope you guys have enjoyed the live stream, and I will see you guys on Sunday. Bye.